time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Bé Sports Talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you. Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go!
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. The college football playoff quarterfinal. Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. University of Miami Hurricanes against them Ohio State Buckeyes. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Happy New Year's Eve, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year's Eve. New Year's right around the corner for most of us. For yous on the East Coast, it'll be a little bit quicker. Us in Arizona, it'll be a little bit later. California, a little bit later than that. Hawaii, a little bit later than that. This will be a 5:30 start, 5:30 my time. That's 4:30 on the West Coast, 7:30 on the East Coast. And looking forward to it, y'all. Looking forward to it. This game is going to take place at AT&T Stadium. That's the one in Cowboy Country, right? So looking forward to it, y'all. We got about 15, 20 minutes to kick off. And we'll be here for the duration. We will be here for the duration. Just the one stream today, and then tomorrow we got that big triple header on New Year's Day. Big triple header tomorrow here on the channel. It'll start out in the morning early at 10 o'clock with Oregon taking on Texas Tech, followed by Alabama versus Indiana, and then Ole Miss versus Georgia to close out the quarterfinal round of the college football playoff. Let me do some shout-outs to the early arrivals up in here. Don't look like there's many, but let's see. Carmen Don Allen up in here. Andrew in the house. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the house. Now Lashiva Jones is in the house. Nico is in the house. And Lashiva repping them Buckeyes. And Lashiva wrecking the old Buckeyes, y'all. But yeah. So they're doing like the pieces, the character pieces on all the players for both teams right now on ESPN. So let's go ahead and take a peek at this matchup. Let's take a look at this matchup here. We'll go to the secondary page for that. I haven't seen Andrew in so long, says Elishiva. He's here all the time. I see him too much. Just kidding, Andrew. Just kidding, buddy. All right, so here's the game information, y'all. ESPN's matchup predictor isn't giving Miami much of a chance here. Miami, the number 10 ranked team in the country. Ohio State, number 2. Miami barely made it into the college football playoff. Matter of fact, they knocked out Notre Dame in doing so. Hard nose in the house. Hard nose in the house. But anyway, Miami with a 29.5% chance at victory. Ohio State, 70%. So far, all the bets are rolling in. Betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V to bet the winner of the game. The choices are, of course, Hurricanes or Buckeyes. Bet between 10 and 10,000 if you got that many. And you too can be Voint rich by the end of the evening. All right, let's get, as I mentioned, AT&T Stadium, a 5:30 start my time. Today is December 31st, 2025. This will be the last stream of the year here on Valhalla Sports Talk. AT&T, Arlington, Texas, 61 degrees. Doesn't matter. It's a dome. It's a dome, y'all. I can't believe the Horned Frogs won yesterday, says Elishiva. I hope you got my 2 memberships. I did not. I think that joke is kind of a, what do they say? Jump the shark. Anyways, for those of you with some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah, the Buckeyes are a 7.5 point favorite in this one. They opened at a 9.5 point favorite. So a lot of people putting money on their Hurricanes. The Buckeyes are minus 325 on the money line. The Hurricanes plus 260. Over under for points scored 39.5. So they think they're going to play some defense in this one, chat. They think they're going to play a little bit of defense. Let me scroll down a little further. You'll see the season leaders for these two teams. Beck, the quarterback for Miami, 277 for 372, 26 touchdowns, 10 picks. Sayin, the quarterback for Ohio State, 279 for 356, 31 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Fletcher leads the Hurricanes in rushing, 158 carries, 10 touchdowns. Jackson, Bo Jackson, 168 carries, 5 touchdowns for the Buckeyes. Leading receiver for Miami is Tony, 89 receptions, 8 touchdowns. Leading receiver for the Buckeyes is Jay Smith, 80 receptions, 11 touchdowns. Your sack leaders for these two teams, Messador, 8.5. Curry for the Buckeyes has 11. Oliver Garrett in the house. Las Vegas made the Anaheim Ducks lose again. I don't know. I think maybe you should step back from the sports a little bit there, Mr. Garrett. I think maybe not everything is a conspiracy. Sometimes the truth is just right there in front of your eyeballs. Sometimes the final truth is right there in front of your eyeballs. Anywho, looking at like 10 minutes to kick off. 10 minutes to kick off in this one. You see how badly I'm getting crushed already. Anywho. There you go, Jimmy Johnson in the house. All right, the official ticker on ESPN says we got 19 minutes to kick off.
Follow his lead here. You guys have hit on so many of the X's and O's and the storylines that surround this Cotton Bowl game as these teams play here in the college football playoff. Well, let's talk about X Factor.
19 minutes to kick off, chat. Valhalla, I will not be home tomorrow night because I am going to my brother's. Well, there you go. An open presents. There you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. All right, we got bands. We got bands on the field. There's the Miami Hurricane mascot. Anybody know his name? Sebastian? Is that his name? Sebastian? We got some cheerleaders, the Miami cheerleaders. The Cotton Bowl chat. Do you plan to make a Valhalla with a beard emoji one day? Shelby Minnick in the house. I'm on a slow motion today too, Val. We got hammered with snow. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to get rain. Shelby, if that makes you feel any better, we're going to get some rain here tonight. We are definitely supposed to get some rain. Anybody in the chat in the band back in the day? Snow causing the slow motion? Well, it slows you down. Slows down your life. Gives you something else you got to deal with. Yeah, we'll do this game, and then me and the COO will chill our first year without a kid in the house. We'll chill and watch the old tube and bring in the new year. We're going to get some rain tonight through next Wednesday, says Cho. Well, alrighty. Well, alrighty then. So this is being shown. It's so confusing nowadays, y'all. This is the ACC network. What? What do you mean? It's on ESPN. I don't understand what they're doing, chat. Don't let your jet stream send it up here, says Shelby. Listen, I don't control that, Shelby. I don't control that. It just happens. I can't do nothing about that, Shelby. I'll try, though. You just want me to go outside and blow another direction? Blow towards the south? It's supposed to be one of them slow and steady. So, yeah, that's the snowmaking kind. That's the snowmaking kind of weather. Is Thor going to be chill with you and the COO? Of course. Of course, he'll be chilling. We'll see if there's a lot of fireworks tonight at midnight because they legalized fireworks in Arizona. Some new, law or something. I didn't know they were illegal. But apparently there's some new law change. And so I think the streaming community is going to get a hard lesson tonight and tomorrow. I think the happiness of last year for these college football playoffs uh, was very short lived because I don't think they're blocking shit. I don't think YouTube's going to block anything. They're just going to let it be the Wild West out here. I'm half inclined to turn back on that audio. Fire up that phone there. I really don't know why I'm looking at the ACC network. Why is this occurring? And I am so impressed with Goose's thumbnail game all of a sudden. So impressed with it. How's he doing this? Goose's thumbnail game is on point.
The chains. I think they're an undermanned offensive line, and the defensive front for Miami has an opportunity to effectuate sand.
Hey, Val, Happy New Year, says Steve Gary Rock. It's supposed to be on ESPN, bro. ESPN. All the games this weekend, the next three, this game and then the three tomorrow are all on ESPN. Wow, everybody on this panel picked Miami. All right, so I think this is a different version of this. I don't know. I'm going to go out and try to find ESPN again. It's so weird. Browse network, ESPN. Okay, that's what we want to do. College football starts at 5:37. ESPN. Time is it? All right, here we go. All right, they're showing the brackets for the college football playoff. So 8 teams left. And then the semifinals will be in a week, not this weekend. Not this week, but the following week on, I believe, Thursday and Friday night. There you go, Joe. You're not picking Miami, Shelby. You're picking Miami. I mean, you're picking Ohio State, right? That's who I bet on. That's who I put my points on.
College football. The first is Hurricane team. States in our way.
What everybody do for New Year's Eve grub? What did y'all do for grub? COO and I had a late lunch, little Subway sandwiches. I believe she's going to make some shrimp cocktail. And then we got a little pizza to get us to midnight. It's Buckeyes, Shelby. Jacoby in the house. Jacoby still recovering from that loss by SC yesterday. I'm done with the Riley project, says Jacoby. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get rid of him. They owe him way too much money. They owe that fool way too much money. Canes are going to upset him tonight. An In-N-Out burger and fries for Cho. There you go. In-N-Out's fries suck, by the way. Sorry, Cho. Sorry, Cho. Andrew back in the house. There you go, Shelby. There you go. That should take. But we about to kick this bad boy off here pretty quick, y'all. We about to kick it off here pretty quick. In-N-Out fries are old school good. Cubes. Oh, let me grab this.
Give more love than humanly possible. When you think that you'll scientifically prove a formula, because you're always human, that's it.
I actually went to the post office box today, chat. And I got a Christmas card from Mr. T. Kubler. To Val, the COO, Thor, Skull. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Sent me a Mike Piazza card. And a little bit of cabbage. A little bit of cabbage. So I got to put his name up there. I forgot. Got to put his name up there. And then I got another card, a Merry Christmas, from T. Kubler. Excuse me, from Peter Parker. And it's the Viking Santa hat. It's a Viking Santa hat, chat. How cool is that? So thank you both. Thank you both for your generosity. Let me add Cube, though, to the deal. Order final action, y'all. About to start. Having a hard time finding this. There it is. All right, Miami taking the field. They're in all white. All white for the Hurricanes. All right, ignore anything that happens on your screen here. All right, ignore all that, y'all. But thank you so much. Did you get my Christmas card I sent you? Nope. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Yeah, I've never had a Viking Santa hat. That's because he didn't send it, Joe. That's because Andrew didn't send it. Andrew is what we say in the business is full of shit. All right, here we go. Ohio State taking the field. They're in their red jerseys, their silver pants with the silver helmet. Don't believe him, chat. He's lying. Don't believe Andrew. He's a liar, liar, pants on fire. My captain's headed out to midfield for the coin toss. Again, it's 2 versus 10 on the seeding. Ohio State ranked number 2, Miami number 10. Let's go Canes, the chant at AT&T Stadium. Audible. Audible. What's up, COO?
Hey,
You still sleepy?
I didn't have my monster today 'cause somebody drank it.
Well, have a monster. I didn't get it, Andrew. It wasn't in there. Okay, here we go. Coin toss. All right. Coin in the air. Ohio State wins the toss. They defer. So Miami will start with the $1 million football. Ohio State will get the ball after the half. Nah, you can't see it, Shelby. You lose it in the camera.
Against your chest.
It doesn't matter. You're going to lose it in the camera.
This one.
We looked for a New Year's hat today and didn't have no luck. Clayton says Happy New Year, V. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Hey, good game for Texas today, Clayton. Good game for Texas. Archie Manning showed out. They were picking balls off left and right in that second half. Yeah, he needed to take that ethics class twice. Fast, physical, violent, and relentless, according to Mario, the coach of the Hurricanes. "23-year-old Carson Beck will be quarterback for the Miami Hurricanes." Anyway, let's have some fun, chat. Let's have some fun. I'll get you to the stat page as soon as it becomes active. A lot of people making the U sign. The kick is away. He'll kneel down in the end zone, and that's where the first drive will start. Let's get to the stat page, chat. Let's get her lined up. Let's get it lined up for you, chat. So 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes from the 25. Shotgun formation, running back to the right. 2 receivers down low, 1 up high. Miami's going left to right on your television screen. Back to pass, a throw, a dump to the running back, incomplete. Incomplete, intended for Fletcher. Intended for Fletcher there. All right, something's not right. I don't know how many times it's going to show that crap. All right, a run up the middle this time. Gain of about 3. All right, so I got this wrong. There we go. There we go, chat. Now we're locked in. I'll get that time clock next. Shotgun formation here on a 3rd and 7. Beck has trips left on the wide receivers. He's going to step up, throw it over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Incomplete, intended for Marion. All right, let me find the time clock here, chat. Hopefully that thing's lined up this time. Perfect, perfect. All right, so punt formation for the Canes with 64 in the chat. Appreciate it, Clayton. All right, he'll catch it at the 21 and go down almost immediately. What the hell? 4th down, says Clayton. All right, Julian saying a 78.4% completion percentage. A lot of those Buckeyes on his helmet. Shotgun formation, trio to his right. It'll be a handoff to the left by Bo Jackson. A short gain of 3. Short gain of 3 there for Jackson. 13:50 clock running here in the first quarter. Please subscribe and like, absolutely. All right, incomplete there on the right side. Intended for Tate. Intended for Tate on that one, chat. It's going to make it 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 for the Buckeyes. Their first offensive possession of the game. Saying in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to his right, 1 to his left, and a running back to his left as well. He's going to go up and I think change the protection. Ball snapped, back to pass, and they sack him. They sack him at the 19. They get in for the sack. Remember to vote in the poll, y'all. 55 votes so far. 67% think that the Ohio State Buckeyes will win. Yeah, do what you got to do, baby. All right, punt formation from his goal line. Gets it out. It's going to be fair caught at the Miami 39-yard line. So here we go. Miami will start after the commercial with their second offensive possession of the game. I think the Vikings should draft Jay Smith for running back, says Cho. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we picked up a couple subscribers so far. Good, good, good. TOO dicing up some stuff. You're fine. No big deal. $143 up in here, up in here. The numbers are continuing to grow. Ryan Rowe in the house. What's up, Ryan? Go Bucks, he says. OH. Matthew in the house says, "Hey Val, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Matthew. Thanks for the New Year wishes. I appreciate it." So we got 12:49 to go in this first quarter here of the Cotton Bowl Classic. Both teams have possessed the ball and done nothing with it. Let's see. Here goes Miami when they get back from their commercial. Marty Bloodworth, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. I appreciate it. Listen, y'all, I got slow mode on. It's just 5 seconds, though. I got slow mode on to combat those bots that come in here and post 15 times in a second. So I apologize that it's on, but I got to have it on. Otherwise, I got to look at bots the entire stream. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. From the 39. It'll be a handoff up the middle. A gain of about 4 on that left side. And they're going to get to the line quickly here. Malachi Tony. They're talking about right now. 2nd and 6, shotgun formation for Beck. He'll fake the handoff. He looked long, but he threw it underneath. 1st down and more. 1st down Hurricanes. Takes it all the way to the Miami 43. $200 in the house. Maybe we're going to have a good one. Maybe we'll have a decent one. CeeLo running away with it, though. Shotgun formation. Running back to the right. It's a handoff. Going left to Fletcher. Gain of maybe 1. All right, so second down. Are we behind or ahead on the graphic chat? 2nd and 9? Yeah, I think it's behind me a little bit. 2nd and 9 is the down and distance. The Beck in the shotgun. The ball sits on the Ohio State 40. Ball snap, back to pass. Going to throw it over the middle. Ooh, incomplete. Intended for Mark Fletcher. There you go, Shelby. There you go. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 is the down and distance. 11:04 clock running. Like stopped in the first quarter. Ohio State fans on their feet. Shotgun formation here for Beck. Ball snapped. Throwing long over the middle. Caught. First down. Right to Daniels. Takes it to the 26. The Ohio State 26. A 13-yard gainer over the middle of the field. Thirteen-yard gainer over the middle of the field. We got an Ohio State player headed for the medical tent. Styles Jr. First and 10 from the 27, the Ohio State 27. A little wildcat formation and a run up the middle. That'll take it to the 23. So that was a Tony that rushed for 4 there. So 2nd and 6, chat. 2nd and 6 is the down and distance. We're at the 10-minute mark. Clock running here in the first quarter. Beck back in at quarterback. They put a receiver in motion, a duo down low here. He looks there, and now Beck's going to run it right up the middle, and he'll take it real close to the 20. Right? I think that is in the red zone. But it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down here. Uh-oh, they're bringing the big boys in. They're bringing the big boys in, are the Hurricanes. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 from just inside the 20-yard line. Beck under center, I formation. He's going to hand it off. Up the middle, he did not get it. He did not get it. Ohio State claiming that he fumbled, and the officials agree.
Bruh.
The officials agree that he fumbled it. Pierce with the recovery for Ohio State. Give him the $1 million football. They go to a commercial. They go to a commercial, y'all. Big turnover there. Big turnover on that play, y'all. Hit that sub, get a video a like, please. It's like we could have a decent one. We're trying to get to 300 in the chat. Tribe in the house. What's up, Tribe? Way to go, defense, says Shelby. Go Bucks, says Arizona Diz Darvik. $1 Million Football is correct, says Robert Schwartz. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know why I'm getting beat this bad, y'all. No idea.
Football, to get a $9.99 haircut coupon. And feel like the fun shows the value of a great haircut. You like that? I do like that. Go to freeclips.com/football and get a $9.99 haircut coupon today. Some tickets just coordinate football fans. He hasn't started cheering.
Big play there. Yeah, it was. Definitely a big play. Fletcher was the one that fumbled it. Curry recovered it. But they'll start out this drive for Ohio State. Will start out at what, the 19? So 2002, these two teams played in the national championship, and Ohio State won it big. So 2 national titles for the Buckeyes. The Miami's never won one. 7 college football playoff appearances to Miami's 1. And Ohio State has had 20 10-win seasons. Miami just 4. So 1st and 10 Buckeyes, 8:51 to go on the clock here in the first quarter. And as I mentioned, this is going to start out just inside the 20-yard line for Ohio State. Sayin in the shotgun. Got a wide receiver on either side. Fakes the handoff and throws it quickly to the right. Caught. First down to Jeremiah Smith. Takes it out to the 29. First down, Buckeyes. Sandra Kenny in the house. Check them facts again, says Eddie. What you talking about? What you talking about, Eddie? I was just reading off the screen there, bro. Bruh. From the 29. Saying in the shotgun, running back behind him. They're going to run it left where those 3 wide receivers were, but Miami is up for the task and tackles him at about the 24.
Well, continue to fight. They get a tackle for loss on first down. So Bay has already caused 2 negative plays here in the opening quarter.
So here we go. Second down. 7:34, clock running. Saying in the shotgun. Got a fullback, running back back there with him. It's a handoff. Wide open. Up the middle there. He'll go down at the 35, does Bo Jackson. Be a little 8-yard banger. Come on, y'all. Hit that like. That gets me up in the algorithm. Shotgun formation here. Trips right. Nope. Duo right. Single down low here. Running back with him. Sends him away to the top side. Sayan throws it. Incomplete. Intended for Tate. Incomplete. Intended for Tate. Going to make it 4th and 4. They said they won big, but it was double overtimes. Gotcha. Not the Bo Jackson. All right, pump formation for Ohio State here. No. I was talking about the pass. They're right, Shelby. All right, this is fair caught inside the 20 at about the 17. That's where Miami will take possession of the $1 million football, and they will go on offense when we get back from commercial. 6:36 to go in the first quarter. It'll be 1st and 10, Miami, in a scoreless one in the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. Word salad in the house. Go for it, says Derek Johnson. They did not go for it. They did not go for it, buddy. Yeah, they were right. I was reading the graphic and it went off the screen there, and I saw the score, but I didn't see when it ended. But no big deal. No big deal at all. No big deal. Sometimes they don't leave them graphics up there very long, or at least I don't notice them in time. You know what I mean? But Thor? Who's that? The Arizona State versus Duke game was faster and more exciting than this slow game. That was fun, dull offense here, like Steelers versus Pats, says CB. So you trying to get to 350 in the chat? Anybody going out tonight after the game, or we just staying in the house? Rookies night? Are you going to Rookies? What's up, Meat Stash? Laying low, waiting for the gunshots? Staying at home. 9 a.m. on the 1st, where Schwartz is. Where you at, man? Staying in, watching the games. All right, here we go. So Miami, 6:35 to go in the first quarter. They're saying that Ohio State has 4 guys in their defense that are going to get drafted in the top 15. At least Mel Kiper thinks that. Shotgun formation here for Beck. He's going to step up, decides to run it, and he'll slide down after about a 9-yard gain. So it's going to be 2nd and short. Rainy in LA, people can't drive in rain in Southern Cal, staying home with libations and football, says CB. Bacolod City, Philippines for Robert Schwartz. There you go. All right, so the ball sits on the 25 here. Beck in the shotgun, running back behind him. He's got trips right this time. Brings one in motion and hands it off. It'll be a first down, and he will get past the 30, but it's going to be a Hurricane first down. I did see that mock draft, says Derek Johnson. Debbie Dennis Bell says, go Canes. Shotgun formation at midnight tonight, says Meat Stash. 1st and 10. The Hurricanes have 30 yards rushing. Ohio State has -1. Not ideal. 5-16. Shotgun here for Beck. It'll be a handoff. Going left. Busts a tackle. Gets a first down. Wow. Running through this Ohio State defense is Fletcher. A 13-yard gainer on that one. 10 of them after contact. So that'll take it to the Miami 44. Shotgun with a running back to his left. Trips left. Beck goes that way. Kind of a wide receiver screen with blocking. And he fumbled it at the 50, but recovers his own fumble. And now we got some pushing and some shoving. Shoving and some pushing. I still haven't seen him throw a flag. The officials are just like, what are you guys doing? You look ridiculous. 4:07 clock running here. The U says T. Fulton. The U. I 2nd and 5. 3:49 to go. First. Another handoff. Fletcher past the 50 on the Ohio State side of the field. 3:35 clock running. Be a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, Chet. Fantasy Football says, what's going on with OSU in this first quarter? I think you got to credit this Miami defense a little bit, don't you? Don't you got to give the Miami defense, the Hurricanes, a little bit of credit there? All right, duos to the left, duos to the right, and a running back to the right of Beck here on a 3rd and 2. He's going to throw it. It's caught. First down. That'll be caught by Daniels for a gain of 9 on that right side there. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the Ohio State 39. Beck was in the shotgun, throws it quickly to the left. Old dude will put his head down, run into the defense there. It'll be a gain of about 4 for Tony. Jack gets quiet on me. 2nd and 6, 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Maybe Woody will rise from the grave and punch the Miami players, says Meat Stash. All right, from the 35, Beck in the shotgun. Kind of a bunch formation on a 2nd and 6. Throws it. Another first down. Miami moving this ball right down the field there. This reception by number 1. Trader, I think his name was. Trainer. Yeah, Trader. A 7-yard gainer on the right side. So they are at about the 28 now. So 1st and 10, Miami Hurricanes. 1:14 clock running here. Beck steps back in the shotgun. He's got duos to his left, a running back behind him. It'll be a handoff right up the middle, and he'll squirt through. Straight ahead. Is that Pringle? Gain of 7 on the play. Takes it to the 21. Let's go, Kane, says David Williams. Come on, you, says Nathan Hurst. All right, shotgun here for Beck again. Like I said, it's just outside the 20. 2nd and 3. It'll be a handoff and a run to the left. First down. And the Miami Hurricanes have entered the red zone. All right, so that will be the final play of the first quarter, chat. Final play of the first quarter. We go to the second. Still scoreless between Miami and Ohio State in the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. If you're new, please hit that subscribe and give the video a like, chat. Pushing 400 in the chat. The slightly pink zone. Rah, rah, sis boom bah. Who do you want to win? I don't care. I don't really care, man. Red Zone Miami, here we go, says Johnny McCarthy. Hey, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. Son says the U. The U, y'all. But yeah, we're through one, y'all. Let's take a look at the first quarter stats. Let's do that. So Beck for Miami is 6 for 9 for 54 yards. Sayan is just 1 for 3 for 10. Rushing yards, Fletcher has 30 for Miami. Jackson has 9 for Ohio State. Daniels with 22 receiving yards. Smith with 10. Dios. I had a hard time with your name, buddy. Diosado Munive. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. I hope I didn't say something bad there. Since you're a Vikings fan, are you a U of M fan? I'm assuming you're in Minnesota. No, I am actually in Arizona. I grew up in Los Angeles. The Vikings are my team in the NFL, but all my other teams are Southern Cal. So USC in college, and then I've got the Dodgers, Lakers, and Kings. Hayes socked a player and was fired, says Meat Stash. I want Miami to win for the chaos and controversy that will ensue, says T. Kubler. Buckeyes are always overrated. Go Hurricanes, says James Dagon. All right, here we go. Another look at downtown. I guess this is Arlington, right? Where the Cowboys Stadium is. Go Dodgers, says Strictly Hydra. 305 all day, says Mafia. Listening from Brickley Key in Miami. There you go. All right, so here we go. Start of the second quarter. Miami now going right to left. It'll be a handoff going right. Fletcher. Wow, what did he get there? About 5 or 6? Five-yard gainer for Fletcher. Going to make it 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. Hurricanes trying to strike first in the Cotton Bowl Classic. Jock says, Miami, let's go. I got my Yoshinobu Yamamoto World Series jersey. There you go, Strictly Hydra. I'm winning the Cottonmouth Bowl, says Meat Stack. Throw this side wide open. Caught. Old dude shakes his defender a little bit. A gain of 4. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 from about the 9. 3rd and 1 from the 9. Thunder in the house. Checking in from Oklahoma. Wait, who socked a player? Nobody socked nobody. Well, that might have been something somebody said in the chat. Nobody in this game. It's a sad state of affairs. U of M lost today, says Shelby Minnick. Did they? All right, here we go. 13:40 clock running. Beck in the shotgun. Got a fullback and a running back there with him. It's a throw to the running back. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Fletcher scores it. And as we do on this channel, Chad, I'll be dropping the scoring play in the chat as well as showing it on the screen for those of you with bets. But just easy there. Nobody touched this guy. And Miami jumps out. Here goes the extra point from Davis. Kick is up. Oh, my goodness. Did he make it? Yeah, he made it. That was too close for comfort there, chat. That was too close for comfort, I thought. Ohio State coach Woody Hayes versus Michigan. Keller is the heart of DFW. Minutes from the DFW airport. All right, so 13:31 remaining in the second quarter. Miami strikes first with a touchdown. 7-0 Hurricanes. 7-0 Hurricanes. Look at the team stats, chat, on the right of your screen. Look at those team stats. OSU has 9 total yards and 1 first down. Miami has dominated time of possession, and there has yet to be a penalty called in this game. There has yet to be a penalty called in this game. Remember, Ohio State was the favorite in this one, chat. They were the favorite by, I think, 7.5 by the time game time hit, right? Line them up, says Mafia. Ohio State had a cupcake schedule. Anthony Simon in the house. I'm doing good, buddy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too as well. I think they must have shut down those channels, y'all, but because CeeLo is killing it. He is crushing. What's Jaguar doing? He got 1-2K too. Goose just can't get nothing going. Boom, 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 boom. So the scoring play was Beck to Fletcher, 9 yards for a touchdown. The Davis kick was good. That took place at 13:31 of the second quarter. 13 plays, 83 yards. It took 8:04 off the clock. 8:04 taken off the clock. Appreciate it, Strictly Hydra. Blessed One says, let's go Buckeyes. Joe David says, Miami. The U is back, says John McCarthy. I told them all the way from Dade, we're going to pull that BTA. Packers claimed quarterback Diggs. I saw that. I saw that they claimed Diggs off waivers there after Dallas showed in the dough. Did you try the spaghetti sauce recipe? I haven't, meat. I haven't, buddy. She's probably not going to make it for me, dude. She's probably not going to make it, buddy. All right, here we go. Let's move that $1 million football over to Ohio State, and let's see if they can answer Miami's score. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 400 in the house. We're at about 8,800 views. Yep, first quarter total yards for Ohio State, 9. Ouch. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 25. Saying in the shotgun. Play action pass. Going deep. Middle of the field. Caught. Hit him in stride. Boom. Boom. First down, Buckeyes. Wow. 59-yard pass play for the first down. Takes it all the way to the 16. And the Buckeyes are in the red zone. Crazy. Here we go. From the 16, shotgun formation. Fakes the handoff. Sand gets sacked by the Miami defense. I'll send you a batch in dry ice if I can figure it out. I'll come make you some, says Meat Staff. Jimmy Johnson, Ray Lewis, Andre Johnson, Clinton Portis, Willis McGehee, Edrin James, Michael Irvin, all at the Miami game. All right, so that took him outside of the red zone, y'all. Quick throw. Oh, picked off. Picked off. He's going the other way. Sayan throws a pick six, and Miami's going to take the lead. They're going to have a 2-touchdown lead. Oh, my God. Who was that? Oh, my goodness. Pass intercepted, and it's a pick six. Scott was the player with the pick. That's his second of the year. Oh, my goodness. The extra point is good. And, man, if you took the points and Miami, you're feeling pretty good right now. You are feeling really good right now here. That was a no-doubter. Just picked it off. Oof. So we go to a commercial break. Miami now up 14-zip, chat. Oops. Man, you kind of sitting pretty right now. Clayton says, I know Michael Irvin is acting a fool. I got Miami N9, says John McCarthy. Ouch. Ouch. Remember, this is lose and go home, chat. This is lose and go home. Your season is done if you lose. The winner will advance to what, the semifinals? Quarterback of he telegraphed it, says CB. Let's go Miami, says Marlon Lopez. Oofda. That's exactly what I thought, Shelby. I almost said it. I almost said oofda. So if Ohio State's going to advance, they got to come storming back here, y'all. We got 11:49 to go in the second quarter. This is college football, so scoring can happen quickly. But I don't know. I don't know. They better get it in gear. Go Bucks, says Wallace Snow. I bet you he is acting a fool up in that booth. I bet you're right. So this is the biggest deficit that Ohio State has faced all year. So this is 3 times in a row that Sayan has thrown a pick. 3 games in a row in the first half. Here we go. Ohio State. It's a touchback. Mark says this year's been crazy in college football. Just looking like J.J. McCarthy out there, says fantasy football. Get your mind out the ditch, says Shelby. Ohio State is losing this game, says Zach. I want to see Beck face Georgia, though. Says so he was the quarterback from Georgia. I was wondering that. Shotgun formation here from the 25. Miami showing pressure. Sayan back to pass. Going to throw it. Caught. Jeremiah Smith, first down Buckeyes. And they desperately needed to get that to happen right there, chat. They desperately needed that. So here we go. Ohio State almost has to answer here, don't they? Get some kind of points. 11 minutes, 16 seconds, clock running. Sayan in the shotgun, trips right. He'll hand it off. It's going to go left. Big hole. And another first down takes it to midfield. First down, Buckeyes. Another wasted season for the Buckeyes, says Zach. Miami D is harassing the Ohio State quarterback. What's up, Gary? Yeah, Happy New Year, brother. They did blow it. Drip Show in the house. What's up, Drip? All right, from the 50, chat. 1st and 10 for the Buckeyes. Miami showing blitz. They're going to throw it left side. Incomplete. Incomplete. So that'll make it 2nd and 10. 2 sacks and a pick 6 only in the second quarter, says John McCarthy. Is Ray Lewis there? Says CB. Ray Lewis is there. All right, 2nd and 10. Clock stopped with 10:27 on it here in the second quarter. Miami is up 14-0 here, and the Buckeyes are trying to answer. From the 50, Sayan in the shotgun. Sayan's going to get sacked again by this Miami defense. Oh, my gosh. 13-yard loss. 13-yard loss on that sack of Sayan. So 3 sacks and a pick six, John McCarthy. And he threw him down like a sack of potatoes. So here we go. Quickly, a screen. Donaldson takes it up the sideline, gets it back to about the 49. So it's going to be 4th down, 4th and 11. Hartline really screwed over this team. Day is not a play caller, says Zach. So Ohio State's going to punt it. They're going to punt it on a 4th and 11. And if their defense doesn't hold, cancel New Year's. The punt is away. It'll come down at the 10. All right, so Miami with the $1 million football. We go to a commercial. 8:53 remaining in the second quarter. Miami Hurricanes, the number 10th ranked team in the country, 14. Ohio State Buckeyes, the number 2 ranked team in the country, 0. Upset alert. Ohio State has never seen a defense like this, says John. Buzzballs. I don't have any booze for tonight other than the champagne bottle that we got for midnight. I didn't get no booze. Hopefully Sand hits the weight room this offseason, says Zach. The OSU kid is out of his element. They're missing guys on the offensive line, sitting out to go pro. I didn't know they had guys missing like that, but that's new. That's the new college football, Chet. That's the new way of the world in college football. Good or bad, I don't know. I'll let you be the judge. I'll let you be the judge whether the transfer portal, NIL, and all this stuff has improved college football, made it better or worse. I know the USC Notre Dame rivalry is over. All the conferences have changed. The Pac-12 is gone. Yeah, I don't know if it made it better, y'all. I mean, these kids should get paid something, but yeah, I don't know if this current system is it. I don't know if the current system is it. Goes to show, always bet the opposite of what ESPN predicts prior to game time. That is a lie. Ohio State does not have guys sitting out. Quit making excuses, says Ryan Conklin. Damn, a little controversy. All right, here we go. 8:53 here remaining in the second quarter here. Miami's going to start inside their 10 or just outside their 10. David Williams in the house. I think the current system has corrupted the game with NIL money being so much for the top players. I don't disagree necessarily. Is Shabuzi out? I don't know. Are you talking about Shabuzi the singer? I didn't even know he was on Ohio State. Handoff. Oh, nothing on the left side there. Nothing on the left side. People in the chat will make excuses for the Buckeyes. Why would any player sit out there playing for a national championship? I don't get it, bro. I don't. Even if you're just playing for a bowl game, I don't get it. But I know there's a danger of getting injured. Wait, what happened there? I think that's a first down. Oh, a little hitch pattern there. That's real close. So it's first down, Miami. I know the injury thing is part of it, but yeah, I just don't know. From the 22, handoff up the middle, a gain of 3. I guess you can look at it like, okay, you're like a top dog recruit. You're ranked to go in the first round of the NFL draft. And you're going to play in a regular bowl game, not a national championship bowl game, but a regular bowl game. I kind of get it. It's kind of like having a lottery ticket in your pocket. You know what I mean? And walking around with it in your hand in a snowstorm through traffic. Ryan Day has to be the head coach or the offensive coordinator. He's proven that he can't do both. I designed Ohio State apparel back in the day. Oh, nice strip. Nice. Shotgun formation here. On a 3rd and 3. He's going to run it right up the middle, Will Beck, and I think he's going to get it. Yep, first down, Hurricanes. First down, Hurricanes. Yeah, I hear you, Derek. How many people on the losing team will go on the transfer portal after tonight? I missed the OG Pac-10. Me too, Drip. Me too. All right, they're reviewing this play. So they're reviewing the spot or something? Oop, wrong button. 7 layer bars, baby. What you got going over there? How come it looks different twice? Oh, you made some for Billy with no nuts. Nice. I agree about the regular bowl games. It's a coin flip to play, and if you have word you're going to be picked in the first 4 rounds, you sit. All right, so they're reviewing the spot here. I think he got it. What do you think, Chet? I hope they get the Pac-12 back together. I think that train's left the station. The flats are open up for the Buckeyes because the defensive back keeps blitzing. They've tried to throw it over there a couple times, Cruss. It's a good call. I've seen him throw it over that way. Oh, wait. The runner's shin was down prior to the line to gain. So call overturned. Call overturned here. So that'll make it, what, 4th and 1? The Miami coach looks like he might have a coronary at any second. Yep, punt formation for the Hurricanes. He stands near the 15. The punt is away. $1 million football over to Ohio State. This will bounce at the 20 and take a Miami bounce and roll all the way inside the 10 to about the 9. 59-yard punt. Do you think Drew Eller will be drafted when he is healthy? I don't know, Cho. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. All right, we go to a commercial break. 5:50 to go in the second quarter. Hurricanes with a 14-0 lead over the Buckeyes. Like to ask you one more again. If you're new to the channel, please. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe. Trying to grow this thing. Trying to get up there like the big boys. And then like the video. That's the single most important thing you can do to get me up in the YouTube algorithm. It shows that you like what you see. It shows that you like what you see. And if you want to member up on the channel and get access to the stream-specific custom emojis that we do for just about every stream, you can member up on the channel for as little as $1. As little as $1. The lowest membership level is $1. And that gets you access to the custom emojis that I just put in the chat. And General Thor will be proud. I forgot to change the quarter there, though, y'all. You got to keep on me. You got to be like, hey, dumbass. Allard could be middle round pick, says Alcom. Liked and sub, says the Athletic Fix. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Boom, 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 boom. Love the emoji, says Meat Stash. Yeah, I know. You're a big emoji user, buddy. Yeah. Too funny. Too funny, chat. Are we all ready to get our New Year's on? I know some of you are already in your New Year. Wesley DeVille, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate you. And there's Athletic Fix. Appreciate you as well. Ivan Boykin. Here we go. Game of the effing day. We got the almighty Buckeyes versus the players from the Himalayas sunbathing bikini women on your beachfront hurricanes. Let's freaking go. Who y'all got? Damn. Yvonne came in here hyped. Good evening, dumbass and COO. Ohio refs, mafia in effect. Oh, here we go. Run. Oh, run to the left and he'll get nothing. That Miami defense up for the task. Let's go, Miami popping, OSU dropping. Damn. Do they have New Year's there in the desert? I know you tend to ignore the rest of the country as that's the time focus. Yeah, we have New Year's. Oh, man, threw it to the tight end. And it's going to be incomplete on like a little dunk pass from like 5 feet to Kasmarek. So it's already 3rd and 9. They are in trouble. I agree. Appreciate the large scoreboard, says Wolfie. You're welcome, sir. You are a weirdo, says Joe Barrett. Takes one to know one, buddy. Hello, says some profish. I can't read your name, bro. What the fuck? Let's go Dodgers, says Catherine. All right, here we go. 3rd and 9. From the 10, back to pass. He's going to throw it incomplete, and Ohio State does nothing with that possession. It's going to be 5:15 to go in the second quarter, and they're going to punt. I can't believe that running back's name is Bo Jackson. Kenneth Garrow, $2 Valhalla Holla says Happy New Year, Valhalla. Appreciate it, Ken. Appreciate it, buddy. Hell says everyone is weird. What's your name? What is your name? All right, the punt to the 40. Dude's running. He's going to get tackled at about the 42. Miami will take over. The $1 Million Football. We got 770 up in here, up in here. GBN subscribes. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Reverend Benzo. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. No politics in here. No politics. Period. Miami looking to put this game away early. Happy New Year's Eve, Val, says HomeQuest. Appreciate it, buddy. Happy New Year to you. Buckeyes are playing trash. The run game is breaking the whole team. Fake the handoff, does Beck. He's going to go long, left side. Caught. A laser to Marion, a gain of 14, and another Miami Hurricane. First down. $2 Valhalla. Hell yeah, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, so here we go. Back in the shotgun with a running back behind him. A handoff going left. He'll get tripped up. Tripped up after a short gain. They're talking about the importance of this next 4 minutes for Ohio State. No, Thor likes everybody. Heartline broke this team. Tell that to Oklahoma. 21-0. Is it insurmountable? Oh, I know. I'm not saying it's insurmountable. I'm just saying shotgun. Shotgun here. Quick throw this side. Marion will cut it upfield. Gain of about 3 there. This will make it third down. Professor says Ohio. Miami's going to beat Ohio State, says Diesel. Eric Russell, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Shotgun formation for Miami here on a third down. They are 3 for 6 in this game on third down. And we've got a timeout. Timeout called by Miami. This will be a 30-second timeout, so don't go nowhere. I got Val to squeeze out a battle before the COO and took Val for a while. Yeah, we got 1 or 2 games in, huh? Quantum 80, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Yeah, the COO wasn't having me playing no Battlefield 6 today, Theo. She wasn't having it. The Kenzel line. But she is making me some 7-layer bars right now to make up for it. And I believe she's making some shrimp cocktail. Vegas has Georgia versus Bama in the championship game. It'll be interesting. Be interesting. All right, back to the stat page, chat. 3rd and 3. Beck in the shotgun with a running back behind him. Going to hand it off up the middle. And the line doesn't move. Jonathan Head, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. 2:55 clock running here in the second quarter. Clyde Swank, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Better O-line, better D-line. Bully ball. 4-quarter, you will pull away even further. Says Flowers. Lays. Draft riser, maybe. They're going for it here on 4th and 2 is Miami. Back to pass. Throws it. Caught. First down. Takes it to the 30. First down, Hurricanes. Just finished my 39th model kit. Oh, model kit. I thought you meant beers. 34 aircraft and 5 cars. So relaxing. Nice, dude. All right, so that takes us to the 2-minute warning of the first half, chat. Crazy. She has Thor eat leftover food and crackers. Get her done, Canes. Says Alcom. Dread-headed Texan. Saying is going to be a trash NFL quarterback. Anytime he's under pressure, the ball goes everywhere. In the NFL, he won't have 9 seconds. Derek Johnson, a $20 Valhalla says, go Bucks. No booze tonight. Take a break in 2026. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. A $20 Valhalla. Diabetic and 5 bypasses. No more 7-layer bars for Wolfie. Let's go, Ohio, says SW. F4 in 172 and 144 scale. Wilson B at $1. Super sticker. Appreciate it, Wilson. Oops. Misfire. Alec is the name, says Alec. I'll try, buddy. I mean, it's so hard with these @ symbols. It's so stupid that they did that. California kid hasn't seen this many creatures from the swamp, says Flowers. I think the Indiana-Miami National Championship, says the man, the myth, the legend. F Pros, he's making them plays now. Let's go Canes, says the captain. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for them super chats. We got 852 in the house. We're over 20,000 views. Average view duration 118, so it's just a matter of me getting up in that algorithm. Hit that like, please. Hit the like. This game could help Beck's draft stock. Well, absolutely. It could help anybody's draft stock, right? I mean, if you perform, if you get one more guy to open his eye and look at you, right, that's in a position of power in those NFL personnel rooms, or even the Arena League type thing, the Summer League, or even the Canadian Football League. I don't like either team, but I have to support the ACC. Let's go Canes, says Tar Heel. Isn't the elephant in the room USC? We're not going to talk about USC right now. We're not going to talk about USC. Their season is over. We're moving on. It's already the new year for USC. We're moving on, Chet. Here we go. Beck is 13 for 16 with a touchdown and 104 yards. 12 straight completions. He's in the shotgun with a running back to his left, a duo to his right. Beck with time, going to step up, and he is going to get sacked by the Ohio State defense. What if we wake up on Friday with no Big Ten teams left in the playoffs? Yeah. Dark Magic in the house. What's up, buddy? Are we worried about the pros right now? Thanks for the shout out, my dude, says the captain. No problem, man. That's what we do around here. That's what we do on the VST. We try to shout out everybody in the chat. Sometimes I can't see that shit and don't understand what it's trying to say. I just ate my last Little Debbie Christmas tree. Let's have a moment of silence. Moment of silence. Did someone use a timeout? Yeah, Ohio State did. Ohio State called a timeout. My TV just went black. Lincoln Riley couldn't coach a Pee-wee football team, says Tar Heel K. Back when the glue was used for sniffing. Let's go Kane, says Anthony Garcia. Oh, I just got a message on my phone. Who could that be? Shotgun here. 2nd and 14. It's going to be a run. And they're going to tackle him for a loss. Uh-oh. Ohio State has awoken. Loss of 6. Loss of 6 on that one. I'd rather have brownies than 7-layer bars. Oh. Dark Magus says, sup, broski? Sup. Shout me out, please. We are watching with the whole fam bam, says Casey. Avery. Casey Avery is up in here, up in here. I'm a Penn State fan, and I will never cheer on Ohio State, says the man, the myth, the legend. So 3rd and 20 with 1:50 to go here. Ohio State used that second timeout. They did use the second timeout. You're killing me, Dark. You're killing me, man. From the 40 now. From the 40, 3rd and 20. Back to pass. Going long. Right side. We got some hand fighting. Incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Sanchez. So they'll punt it to Ohio State here, chat. Ohio State has one timeout remaining. Sorry to hear about your Trojans. Go Canes, says the Peters fam. Thank you, says Casey. You're welcome. I am like a model built from all kinds of different pieces. I actually collect surgeries, says Meatstack. Ooh, punt is away. He waited a long time. I think they're going to down it. Miami downs it inside the 1. Holy crap. Miami downs it inside inside the 1. They were lucky it didn't get blocked, though, because that punter held on to it for a long time. Mayava got unfinished business. He's returning. Yeah, he'll be back next year. DB down 2 touchdown showboating, says CB. Anyway, 832 in the house, y'all. We're about 25,000 views. I'm getting crushed, though. I'm getting absolutely obliterated, but is what it is. Last first half shutout was the 2016 college football playoffs for the Buckeyes. Shotgun formation from the 1-yard line. Sayin hands it off. It's a run up the middle. He'll get it out to about the 5. I think Miami just took a timeout. Miami takes a timeout here. I feel a safety coming on, says Mark. Miami should have rushed there, says Horned Frogs. Happy New Year. I'm glad I found your channel, says Casey. Glad you found us. Just stupid there, says Horned Frogs. Mark says, never mind on the safety. Never mind on the safety. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody in the chat, y'all. Happy New Year, everybody. It's still not New Year here yet. Currently the 7 o'clock hour, 7 o'clock at night here in southern Arizona. All right, shotgun here on a 2nd and 6 for Sayin, running back to his right. 2 wide receivers left side, 1 on the right. Sayin steps up, going to dump it to a running back out of the backfield, and he will fight hard, go out of bounds, and I think he's going to have a first down for the Buckeyes. Yep. A lot of new people in here. You all need to subscribe, says Everett Toucher. They don't need to do nothing, but I would appreciate it. 1:21, clock stopped here in the second quarter. It's a 1st and 10 for Ohio State. They would desperately like to get some points here. I'd say in the shotgun, got a running back behind him. A quick throw on a crosser, caught. And Tate will take it out for a first down. So that clock running here, chat. From Pittsburgh, are you, Casey? All right, another play on the right side here. Another 8-yard gain on the right. So clock stops with 1:07 on it. It's a 2nd and 2 for the Buckeyes. Again, this is the college football quarterfinal, the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic between the number 10 Miami Hurricanes and the number 2 Ohio State Buckeyes. Sayin in the shotgun, running back to his right. Trips left formation, including the tight end. He's going to throw it over the middle. It's caught. Another Ohio State first down. Takes it past the 45. Ohio State getting on the ball quickly. They will stop the clock to move the chains. But 1:02 is where we're at. Shotgun here. Back to pass. Another throw to the left. Incomplete. Incomplete. 9 p.m. There you go. The New York Times ball drop is Saturday. Ohio gets ball at the half. I don't remember. I think so. Yeah, I think Ohio State gets the ball after the half, chat. If I remember right. I believe so. Shotgun formation for Sayin here. We got 56 seconds remaining. Ball snapped. Sayin over the middle. Caught. Donaldson. Donaldson will get knocked down after a gain of about 7. 46 seconds. Clock running. Ohio State with 1 timeout. Saying they're not in field goal range yet. Shotgun here, 4 wide. Sayin going to step up, throw it over the middle. It's caught inside the 40. First down. They got to get on it, though. 25 seconds. Clock stops momentarily for the moving of the chains. They are still not in field goal range. And we got whistles. All right, Miami uses a timeout. They used their last timeout. That seemed like a dumb timeout to me. This seemed like a Kevin O'Connell Minnesota Viking timeout. Why would you call a timeout there? They're losing clock. You're not going to get this with any time left. Why call a timeout there? Yeah. Buckeyes got a chance to score now, though. Yeah, they do. They're still not in field goal range, but I thought that was a dumb timeout. I did think that was a dumb timeout. We're over 1,000 in the chat, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. It's been a bit. Over 1,000 up in here, up in here. Stupid timeout, says James Digon. $22 seconds remaining before the half. Shotgun formation here. It's got kind of a trips right formation this time with a running back to his left, a single up high. Back to pass is saying a throw, a catch. And this will get it real close to field goal range on the reception, short of the first. And Ohio State's going to use their final timeout. They just confirmed that Ohio State does get the ball to start the second half. Andre P. in the house. Is OSU getting exposed? Gloria Knockreiner in the house. Be nice as Gloria. You be nice. Who are you pulling for, Mr. Announcer? I don't care. I don't really care. Miami took the timeout before. Ohio State just took one now. Both teams are out of timeouts. Val's in Tijuana. I will not confirm nor deny this accusation. I will not confirm nor deny. Any knockwurst in the house? They ain't got none of that. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Saying almost sacked. Still with it. Throws it out of bounds. Throws it out of bounds. He could have run for the first down, but they probably told him to get rid of that shit and not do anything in the middle of the field. He's lucky he didn't get stripped there. He is very lucky he didn't get stripped there. So 3rd and 2, 10 seconds to go before halftime, chat. Miami going to send the house on a field goal, says Tart. Back to pass. Throws it left side, incomplete. All right, so they're going to send the field goal team out. Diary is Harry. Buckeyes overrated. All right, this will be a 49-yard attempt. 49-yard attempt from the left side near that left hash mark. On a 4th and 2. Kick is up, and he missed it. He missed it, chat. Wow. Yep, pulled it to the left, chat. He was on the left hash, too. It wasn't one of those crazy angle kicks that you get in college football either. It was kind of straight on, but Gloria got a crush on you, Val, says Henri P. All right, Miami takes a knee here, and we are at halftime. We are at halftime, chat. The number 10 Miami Hurricanes are up 14-0 on the number 2 Ohio State Buckeyes. College football playoff quarterfinal action, the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. And Ryan Day's got the duff ace. Ohio not looking good this first half, says Casey. Nope. Is the shutout possible? It's possible. I don't think it's very likely. OSU only 10 minutes of possession. Yeah, I'm going to park this, chat. I'm going to park this on this stat screen while I use the restroom, etc., etc. But there you go. There's your leaders at all of the categories on the left. There's your team stats on the right. I'll go over those with you here in about 5 minutes. But we are through 2 in the Cotton Bowl Classic, and Miami is looking to shock the world. It'll be the biggest upset of the college football playoff thus far, should they be able to hold on and win this. But I'll be right back, everybody. All right, chat, 777s as I jump back on the mic here at halftime. Drunk Squidward? What are you talking about? This music is banging. I don't know. This is the music you can use. Alka, this is the music they let you use. I wish we could put real music on here. It'd be cool. Miami is goated. Miami is goated. I don't know, y'all. I mean, it's a 2-touchdown lead, right? But what if Ohio State comes out and just marches down the field and puts up 7? You know what I mean? I wouldn't be counting them chickens. Don't be counting them chickens before they hatch. Miami fans. Tell me if Miami's goated, says Gloria. They have won 0 national championships. They are not goated. What's your favorite song? I like all kinds of music, Nathan. What's your favorite song? Miami's still going to lose, says Andre P. Ohio State is overrated. I'll tell you this. I will tell you this, chat. I know that the TV people, right? ESPN is a good example. I know ESPN would much rather have Ohio State continue on in this college football playoff than they would want Miami to continue on in this college football playoff. I guarantee that. OSU needs a new kicker. Ride It My Pony is my favorite song, says Andre P. Listen to Whiskey Don't Cheat by Jay Webb. I mean, that asking somebody what their favorite song is, I mean, there's a lot of songs, and I've been around a lot of years. I mean, I don't know I'm narrowing it down to one song. Ohio defense is gassed. Listen, y'all, I'm telling you, if they come out and score a touchdown, it's a whole new ball game. Where are they broadcasting from here? It's heavy rain here. Oh, this is Alabama, Indiana. Oh, it's California. That's the Rose Bowl, right? They've got all the towels that they're giving away to the people in the stands on the chairs already, and they're getting soaked. That's crazy. Goated isn't a word, so I can't answer, says Elishiva. My favorite song is hip hop, says Choa. Oh, Mark says it'll never happen. All right, so maybe I can get some of these viewers from some of these other folks is when we come back. Well, let's check the sub count here. Dang, we got to 30,300. 30,322. I appreciate it, y'all. That's our biggest sub deal in a while, in a bit. Let me update that. Let me update that on the fly here at the half. Ignore the score for a second. Yeah, ignore all that, y'all. Ignore all that. We went to double zeros for Ohio State, chat. All right, the scores from around both the NBA and the NCAA are scrolling on the bottom of your screen there. There you see our game. I don't know what happened with ESPN for a while there. For like 2 games, they were putting a countdown clock there on that center screen. But they're not doing that no more. I'm about to get into some Mexican shrimp cocktail chat. OSU offense has been lacking all year, says Tony Super Mouty. I hope Ohio wins, says Josh Price. My favorite rapper is Lil Wayne, and Tupac, says Cho. I'm with you, Val. I can't pick one song as a favorite. Yeah, it'd be impossible. It would be impossible. All right, remember, betting is open, y'all. Betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V to bet the winner of the game. The choices are Hurricanes or Buckeyes. Bet between 10 and 10,000 if you got that many, and you too could be Voint rich by the end of the day. I'm going to do a Voint drop right now, y'all. For all of you that hung out at halftime, I'm going to reward you with a little Voint drop. And it's just for fun, y'all. No cash value. No cash value, just for fun. So ignore the scoreboard for a sec. There you go. 25,000 points to each and every one of you that hung out with us at the half. Let's reset the timeouts here. What old Nathan say? Yeah, you watch your language. I asked what's your favorite genre. I like it all, bro. I would probably say top 40, you know. I would probably say top 40, but I love country. I love hip hop. I love rap. I love it all. Did I get the points? I don't know. Did you? I don't know. You can use them points to bet the winner of the game. You can use them points to play in the Valhalla Sports Talk slot machines. How do I bet it all? You can bet between 10 and 10,000. So you put exclamation bet space Hurricanes 10,000. Val is a sophisticated guy. I am sophisticated. I am sophisticated. Hello. Oh, just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers, General Thoroughly Proud. I like both kinds of music, country and western, says Cubes. Nathan bet 10,000 on Miami. TF is this BS? Your mom. I came here midway through halftime, so I don't know if that counts. Yeah, you should have got him if you're here. I just dropped him just now, Elishiva. All right, we got some bets rolling in, chat. Gloria says, stop saying chat, stop saying chat. I'll say whatever I want, Gloria. That's how it works. It's my channel. Micah says, this is garbage. Your mom.
But the Ducks do face the best defensive line they have played all season. So look for them to utilize tempo.
Like both kinds of music too. Rock and roll, says Everett. Appreciate it, Nathan. I like Western and country, says Meat Stash. All right, for the country western people, who is your favorite current artist? Your favorite current country music person? Mine is Shabuzi. The what? The COO's favorite is Jelly Roll. Not good to be chat averse in the chat, says T. Kubler. Michael says, your mom. Why would anyone watch? Go watch the game, says Pavel. Some people can't watch the game, Pavel. Some people just want to hang out with other fans. But you know what? There is a thing, Pavel. There is a thing where if you don't like it, leave. Morgan Whalen. There we go. A lot of Morgan Whalen, folks. George Strait. Charlie Crockett. I bet you old Pavel's a joy at a party, y'all. That's why he's here on YouTube tonight. AC Ballerina for Everett. I don't like much current. Morgan Whalen would be the best, says Fred. What is your opinion on sports betting? Well, I was excited about it when it first occurred, when it started getting legalized around the country. Not so much now, to be honest with you. Not so much now, because I think that a lot of people, it's not about the teams now. It's not about team fandom. It is now about whether you're going to win or lose a bet. Put him on the plane. Kelsey Lamb. George Strait is the GOAT, says Fred. Waylon Jennings from Everett. All right. Favorite top 40 artist, chat. What's your favorite top 40 artist? Yet he pushes sports betting, no morals. Michael, do you have a crush on me, bro? What is that dude's problem? What is his problem? 1,000% right, brother. Any old corpse from the past is meat stash. Your sister-in-law retired today? Man, it'd be nice to retire. Unruly Wabbit. He said David Allen Coe. Wilson says, shout out for Huachuca. I'm right there. That's where I'm at, bro. I'm right here. It's raining. He likes your beard. I guess. Val is my man. Relax, Mike, says Andre P. I would like some shrimp cocktail we got it going. Oh.
Before it gets chilled?
Oh, no. You better chill it.
You want some shrimp cocktail?
Yeah. Yeah. You give me a top off on this too, babe?
You need ice?
Yep.
Should I throw this away?
Nope. Honcho and Lefty. How much money will Ohio State get for taking a dive? Damn, John. Val, I need a review of the kitchen magic going on that makes up for me being dumped today in the battlefield. She made me some 7-layer bars because I whined about it a couple days ago on Christmas. She's currently making, she already made it, some Mexican shrimp cocktail. And I'm about to eat some of that with some crackers. And then we're going to just have a pizza as we wait for the new year and watch the festivities on television. No drinking. I ain't drinking nothing. All right, Meat Stash, get your grub on. I'm still shoveling snow in the upper peninsula of Michigan. 68 years young, says Shelby. Indian Harbor Beach. Lots of shrimp. Well, there you go, Nathan. Sorry to hear that. Camden says hi. Hello. Hello. All right, we should be getting near the start of the third quarter here. Will the Canes ever get respect? Says Comark. If they won today, they'd go a long way to getting some. I don't know if it'd be long-term respect, but at least for 2025, 2026, they would. I'll tell you what, I bet you them Notre Dame fans aren't rooting for the Miami Hurricanes. My wife just had a cleaning fit, so I guess we're no longer going out for my birthday. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Andre P. Happy birthday, dude. Uneducated Sports Talk in the house. Valhalla, Happy New Year. And may God continue to bless you and your channel. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Uneducated Sports Talk. I've been seeing what you're doing over there. You on the rise. Saltines. Thank you, dear. Got me a new drink. All right, so here it is, y'all. A little Mexican shrimp cocktail. You got some onions, some cilantro, some maters. Mmm. Ooh. All right. Got some clamato. Hey, you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Really good to see you, man. I don't agree with that. Even if the Bucks come back to win, they already lost. They'll play in a week. They'll play in a week if they win in the semifinal. What do you mean they already lost? Tell the COO I need the secret Mexican shrimp cocktail recipe. Oh, yeah.
Two in that. Well, kind of.
A little kick, not much. You can in the rest. Need some Modelo? All right, she'll get you the recipe. There won't be no poll. Nobody cares about the polls at this point. It's win or lose. All right, here we go. Quarter number 3. Kick is away. They'll bring it out. Peoples. Peoples gets tattooed at about the 16-yard line. This is real easy to make, Theo. You have an extremely nice wife. I do. I know I do. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. All right, we're at 40,000 views, y'all. All right, here we go. Saying in the shotgun on a 1st and 10 from the 18. Running back behind him. Be a handoff up the middle. Jackson, Bo, takes it past the 20 to about the 23. You can win the NFC with a 500 record, says Shark. All right, share this out on your social media, y'all. Let's get busy. If you haven't liked yet, please do so. 2nd and 3 here. 2nd and 3. Handoff up the middle. 1st down and more. Takes it out past the 30. Does Jackson. I got my crackers. My saltines. No one is winning the NFC with a 500 record. Yeah, true. All right, faked handoff. Looking deep. Throws it short. Gain of 6 on that play. Gain of 6 on that play. Going to make it a 2nd and 4. 13-19. Clock running here. I think Ohio State's got to score here, y'all. They have to get a touchdown. Ball snapped. It's a handoff right up the middle. Big banger. Takes it out past midfield. An 18-yard gain and another Ohio State Buckeye. 1st down. No penalties in this game. That is correct, Nathan. That's insane. I don't know. I've seen that in a bit. I don't know that I've seen that in a bit, buddy. First and 10, kind of an I formation. Saying, I might have got held. Sacked him.
Pepper doesn't need anything else? Lemon? More lemon?
Mm-mm. They're not scoring nothing, says Nathan. Here comes the comeback, says Andre P. Serrano Peppers give it more kick. Watching from Texas, says Scott. Just saying. Back to pass, saying over the middle. Time. 1st down, takes it all the way to the 26. Here come the Buckeyes. Here come the Buckeyes. I really like your format, says Rob Hay. Yeah, we've been doing it a while, bro. 5th year. 5th year on the channel. Defense been stepping up. 1st and 10 here. 11:09 clock running. 3rd quarter. The ball sits on the Miami 26. Another handoff right up the middle. Gain of about 4. Donaldson on the run there. Tackle by Blount and Torrey of the Hurricanes. 2nd and 6 from the Miami 22. "21 penalties in the Texas-Michigan game." Nathan says pick 6. All right, 2nd and 6. 10-16 clock running. Saying in the shotgun. Got 2 running backs back. They're going to throw it to the running back out of the backfield. First down and more. Takes it inside the 10. And the Buckeyes are in the red zone. There we go. This is the furthest they've been in on this field. Shotgun here for Sand. Single wide receiver on either side. The running back. Sand with time. Going to throw it. Caught by the tight end who's blown up after a gain of 2. Absolutely blown up. Uh-oh. Graphic messing me up, y'all. How did I get behind? I got to speed this up. I'll do that at the commercial. I will do that at the commercial, y'all. I'll get this sped up for you. 2nd and goal, 8:53 clock running. Saying in the shotgun. Duos to his left. It's a handoff right up the middle. And he'll go down inside the 1. How am I that far behind, chat? 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal now. I'll get it sped up, chat. 3rd and goal. Saying in the shotgun. Handoff, Jackson. Touchdown. I think they posted it on ESPN too soon, chat. They posted the touchdown like a full minute ago when I went to the main screen. Are we going to kick an extra point today? Victory or Valhalla? Bo knows, says Frey. All right, extra point, up and good. And we got us a ball game, chat. We got us a ball game in the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. Now, what does Miami do? Check cleared for Ohio State? Damn. The check cleared. Come on now, bro. The old check cleared, huh? We got us a ball game. What's up, Summer Obe? I'm not sure what the hell that was in my shrimp cocktail, chat. I'm not sure what that was. Let me guess who do you like? Neither one of these is my team, bro. My team lost on the channel last night. My team lost last night. Mal Miami says bag sicketh. Bill O in the house. What's up, Bill? I don't know what it was. I think it's just a big piece of a jalapeno. Best sports movie ever was Lucas. Are we going to move that $1 million football over to the Hurricanes? Yeah, I think that was just a big piece of we usually get the bigger shrimps. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Bill O. Go to the main page. And a touchback on the kickoff. SC ended up losing. I don't remember the score, Andre. I really don't. Love, green, and gold in the houses. Hello, chat. What's up, buddy? All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. 8:05 on the clock here. Shotgun formation for Beck with a running back. He'll give it to that running back, and he'll run it right up the middle, take it out to the 30. And there'll be a 2nd and 5. They lost by 3, says Everett. I brain dump that stuff, y'all. I don't worry about it. I sure as hell don't memorize the scores. Especially when you lose. Shotgun here. Back to pass. Knocked down at the line by the Ohio State defense. McDonald put that big paw up there and knocked it down. Hey, Notre Dame guy, I can't believe you got left out for 2 little teams. All right, so a 3rd down. Can Ohio State get them off the field here? Definitely a momentum swing, but Miami could shut it up right here. 3rd and 5. Throw wide open. Caught. 1st down. Hurricane.
But you see, the freshman Devin Sanchez.
Hey, you want some more?
Don't throw it to Bly. It was good. First and 10. 6:45. Clock running here in the 3rd. A run up the middle. Fletcher Gain what, 6? Let's go Miami, says Everett. That's what I heard, Andre. Old Spice should pay you, Val? Oh, for the first down thing? I wish, bro. Shotgun here. 2nd and 4. 6:05 going in the third. Fletcher up the middle. Runs through the defense. Takes it to the 40 for another Miami Hurricane. First down. You downloaded College Football 26? Val uses Old Spice. Actually, funny story about Old Spice, y'all. I had some Old Spice. My son bought it for me when he was just little. And the COO threw it away. She threw away my Old Spice. And she threw away my Stetson cologne. I formation here. 2 wideouts to the right. Handoff up the middle. Take it inside the 40. He threw him away last year. Below me, welcome to the Berserkers. General thoroughly proud. Below me. Below me. Below me. I think I just got. 2nd and 8. COO likes the natural. No, she just hated those two. All right, Beck runs it. Gets to the line of scrimmage. So a loss of 1 there. That's actually going to be called a sack on Beck. What'd she do with your high karate? Those are my 2 that I had. Hammer got put on the plane, Shelby. Politics. 4:04 clock running here in the third. Back to pass, a crosser, fumble! He picked it back up and gets blown up by the Ohio State defender. But he recovered his own fumble, and that's going to make it 4th down. Do you get to toss the COO stuff you don't like? Sometimes. She did it slick, y'all. She did it slick. Had been up there for a while. All right, we got a field goal attempt for the Hurricanes. Carter Davis going to try to push this back to a 10-point lead from the left hash. Kick is up. Right downtown, bang. Oh. Yeah, it had been up there for a while, y'all. It's not like I just got it and she threw it away. It had been up there for years. Once in a while, I would put on the Stetson just to make her angry. Thor is in charge of the mod paychecks. Yeah. All right. Ohio State just got it. It's simple. They just got to go down and score a tutty. Put the pressure on them. Put the old pressure on them. Davis's 49-yard field goal is good. I'm going to put the scoring play in the chat like we do. Yeah, I deserved it. I would put it on just to make her mad. 17. 7. Tell her it's like wine, aged is good. Axe. I never used Axe. How far was that field goal? I just posted it in the chat. It was a 49-yarder. 49-yarder to make it 17-7.
Score.
He's right here, baby. He's laying right here. Now he's looking at you. Have a cracker, Thor. Jailblazers are getting blown out by OKC. You're obnoxious, says Andre P. Max could split logs. Grace Terry, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Okay, so a triple header tomorrow on the channel, y'all. It all starts at 10 in the morning. All right, Tony of the Hurricanes is going into the medical tent. Or stop. All right, Tony's out of the tent. I don't even know what that is. Now, here we go. Kick to Ohio State. Going to be down in the end zone. We got 3:01 remaining. 3:01 remaining in this third quarter. The Hurricanes up 17-7 over the Buckeyes. Can the Buckeyes get back in this one? Maryland says F Ohio State. E. Sawyer Garage, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, this is the most subscribers we've gained since the Dodgers won the World Series. We're currently at 30,340. I'm sure CeeLo hit 50K. This game is over. Ohio doesn't have an offense. Ohio State should win by 14, says Get Some. How many points did that guy for OKC get? I don't know. I'm not watching that. Miami doesn't have to score any more points and they would still win. I don't know, Pork. We're going to see. We're going to see, Pork Rinds. I'm here for the chaos if Miami pulls this off, says Justin. Thor's the receiver of every dollar, ducat, moolah, cheddar, cheese that I've ever contributed. I wish you covered UNC basketball like this. It would be so awesome. Joshua, there is a guy that does UNC basketball. His name is Coach GTV. He's a nice older guy. Hero Brine, All-Star, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Whoever wins this is going to have to face Georgia. Or Ole Miss, right? People who say it's over when it's not over yet just seek attention. I don't disagree. Go Ohio State and Bo Jackson. Ohio's not seen real speed like the Cane speed. Says the Keep It Real show. Have any of you ever had fresh pork rinds? I don't think so. Yeah, Coach GTV, Joshua, he does almost all the North Carolina stuff. My Valhalla trucker hat goes with me most days. I'm a lucky dude, says Theo. You can go to the store, get a trucker hat, y'all. I would never watch a UNC channel. Uh-oh, Robert Guzman. All right, 1st and 10 from the 25. It's a handoff to the right. Donaldson, gain of about 4. If Oregon wins tomorrow, who do they play next? I don't know, Billo. They're good, Val, says Everett. Yeah, I've never had a fresh pork rind, I don't think. All right, we've got an injured player for Miami on the field with 2:50 to go in this third quarter. This thing went by fast, y'all. Keep chopping that wood, says Joseph. Miami, Oregon for the winner take all. All right, so this might be a while, this injury timeout. No penalties called in this football game, chat. There has not been a penalty called in this football game, and there's 2:50 to go in the third quarter. A UNC channel is a 73-year-old dating a 24-year-old. What you talking about? Nah, Coach is happily married. 13 million views. This guy has talent, says Theo. Are pork rinds supposed to be fresh? I thought they were dried out. Arson Beck masterclass happening, says the man, the myth, the legend. All right, they go to a commercial break, chat. Again, 2:50 remaining in the third quarter. Hurricanes 17, Buckeyes 7, but the Buckeyes are trying to bring it down the field. Chicharron is a fresh pork rind, says Bill O. I am also a fan of the Crimson Tide. Notre Dame really needs to shut up after all their complaining. Canes prove they deserve to be here. Says lousy acrobat. They're called chitlins. I don't think so. Deep fried, some restaurants have them. Yeah, it was Belichick that married the young girl, right? But Coach, the streamer, has been married to a guy for a while, or a gal for a while. I took the highest scoring quarter in second quarter, says MDS. Who do you got winning the game? I think Ohio State's going to win it. I bet my points on it. No cash value. He's talking about the coach. Yeah, Belichick. Bill Belichick. Pork rind is cooked and dried, says Robert Swartz. That's Shelby Cracklins. You guys need help. We got 1,400 up in here. Hit that sub, get a video a like. Again, triple header on the channel tomorrow, y'all. Triple header tomorrow on the channel. It all starts at 10 my time, so 9 o'clock on the East Coast, or the West Coast. And it'll start out with Oregon versus Texas Tech, followed almost immediately by Alabama versus Indiana, and then late tomorrow night, Ole Miss versus Georgia. Those are all college football playoff quarterfinal games, every one of them. So hope you join us tomorrow for some more college football. Let's get back to it. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Shotgun formation for Sand. He's going to throw it over the middle, a wide open tight end, and a first down for the Buckeyes. Still cracking in the fire. Andre says Val's channel booming tonight. Last year for these games, Andre, I had like 8K up in here. I had like 8,000 in here for the college football playoff last year. Oh, what we got that up there for? Shotgun here on a 1st and 10 with 1:58 going in the third quarter. It'll be a handoff up the middle. Donaldson, a gain of maybe 1 or 2. That'll make it second down. I think every team that got a bye is at a disadvantage. You see how stagnant Miami and versus A&M was. We talk about that a lot in baseball, about the teams that get the bye. Throw on the left side will be a first down, and Ohio State has just moved the football into Miami territory. 1st and 10 from the Miami 48. Lil Man, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Oh, yeah. You won't get fresh pork rinds in a bag. They would melt the bag. Anyone else would have got canned at University of North Carolina, says Mark. Handoff left. Cuts it upfield. Got a little bit. 4-yard gainer for Bo Jackson. Not that one. On the left side. I have taken a pork skin and smoked it for 4 hours and then chopped it up and deep fried it. Absolutely delicious. Play action throw, left side. Caught by Smith, another first down. The Buckeyes are moving. They might challenge this. There was a guy on the sideline. Nope, he got a foot in. Hell yeah, he got a foot in. Jeremiah Smith. He might have got both feet in. Toe drag swag. 1st and 10 from the Miami 22. We've got an injured Miami player on the sideline. Set your peanut oil to 375. I love me some hot dogs or something like nachos to devour. I know Miami versus A&M didn't get a bye, but they didn't play in conference championships either, so basically they did get a bye. The quarter needs to end. I think it's about to end. They're moving to the line with 10 seconds to go. Saying under center here. Running back behind him. Fakes the handoff and end around to one of the wideouts. He'll cut up field. First, gain of 2. Gain of 2 takes it to the 20. And we're through 3 quarters. We are through 3 quarters in the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. Hurricanes 7, Buckeyes 7. But the Buckeyes, they're coming. We head to the 4th. Put your 4s in the chat, y'all. Put your 4s in the chat. 1,500 up in here. Subscribe. Get a video a like. And if you want them custom emojis, you can member up for as little as $1. Number 4 of Ohio is a grown man, says CB. I wouldn't mind a Costco hot dog about right now, says Mark. We got a fight here, says Andre P. Big Zig in the house. Happy MFN New Year. What's up, Big Zig? I miss living on the farm. Fresh beef, pork, and chicken. The work ethic is incredible, says Shelby. How many top 5 teams did Ohio State play this season? Says Alden. 17-7. Who here ball next, Ohio or Miami? What you talking about? All right, COO drops in and bets $10,000 on the Hurricanes. And Bobby from Beantown Breakdown says, Happy New Year, buddy. To you and the COO, all the best in the upcoming year. You too, Bobby. You too, you and yours as well. Bobby getting married this year. Third quarter is over. We're going to quarter number 4. Third quarter is over, MDS. What team is number 1 rank? Want to check the stats and stuff. Ohio State's ranked number 2. Miami was ranked number 10 coming into this, and Ohio State the 2. The seeding, I guess, not ranking. I got a few foamy apple juices on the go, says Big Zig. Yeah, I'm not drinking tonight because I got a triple header tomorrow. I make insane nachos, brisket burnt ends with pulled pork, sour cream, guacamole, pico de gallo, and jalapeno and Biana peppers. Can I bet my house, says Mick? You sure can. You sure can. I got $20 on the Jags at 8,000 to 1. Jay Buckeye says the Buckeyes are coming back. All right, 1538 in the house. We're over 63,000 views. We got 138 average watch time. And we've been moving up a little bit. 3359 on the subscriber count. 3359. What's the max points made in the game? See, these questions, I don't know what the hell you're asking me, bro. They could make 1,000,000 points, I suppose. Are you asking me what the over-under is? Or was? It was in the 50s. No, in the 40s. Shotgun, run to the left, big hole. But he gets popped in the side there after a gain of 6. And they're on the 15. And Ohio State is in the red zone. Ohio State has entered the red zone, chat. Took the kids from Florida to Akron for spring break a couple years ago. How do I bet points, says Andre P. You better know how to bet them. Someone show them the format. Because it's about to close. 3rd and 3. Shotgun formation. It's a handoff up the middle. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. A big decision for Day here. Absolutely huge decision for Day here. You're down by 10 in the 4th quarter. And it's 4th and 2. Day leaves the offense out there. Sends in the play. Ohio State cannot commit a penalty here. No stupid motion, nothing. And they got to get it. Shotgun formation. Miami blitzing. Throw across the middle. Caught. A flag. A touchdown. Touchdown, Ohio State. Touchdown! And we do have a flag. This could be coming back. Oh, it's holding on the defense. Obviously declined. Woo! We got us a ball game. Ten plays, 75 yards. It took 4:33 off the clock. Extra point is good. Here we go. Here we go. New ball game. Shut her down, says Alden. That grown man made the play from the kid. There you go. Shelby's showing you the format if you want to make a bet. Ohio State has to score another touchdown to take the league. Won't happen, says Rip City Jeff. I don't know. They look pretty good on that drive, yo. I think they figured out the run game. They figured out to keep handing it to Bo Jackson. I don't know. We definitely got us a ball game. 13:28 to go in the fourth quarter of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. The number 10 rated Miami Hurricanes still lead at 17 to the Ohio State Buckeyes, the number 2 ranked team in the tournament, 14. Who all said this game was over? Reveal yourself. We definitely got us a ball game, chat, with 1,700 up in here. Hit that sub. Get a video like. And I'll be here all day tomorrow for the other 3 games of the college football quarterfinals. I will do all 3 of them on New Year's Day. That's why I ain't drinking. Because I don't want to be hungover trying to do that bullshit. Y'all think the Hurricane wins? Question mark. Andre P. putting the Ohio State. F Miami. It's over, says a Nathan. Is there there was a penalty, I think, on that play, right? So I think that was our first penalty of the game. Rip City putting up the U. Please don't ask Valhalla about the future. He is not a tarot card reader. The card of death. There you go. Shelby showing you the format if you want to bet your points. I'm probably going to turn that off in the next 5 minutes or so. You're going to shut that down in the next 5 minutes or so. Ohio State by 17 points. The Canes will score a touchdown here, says they keep it real show. Penalty was declined, though, so it never happened. Val should have a tarot card reading channel. Oh, I'm not lined up very good here, am I? Let me fix this for y'all. Let me fix the old presentation just a little bit. All right, kick away, $1 million football over to the Hurricanes. Huey needs hot dogs, says Gabriel. I have a jar opening channel. Your boy Manning has some wheels, says King Co Nigel. I saw Manning had a great game today for Texas. It was helped by that Texas defense picking off that dude like 3 times in a row, 3 series in a row. All right, 13:28 to go in the fourth. 1st and 10 for the Miami Hurricanes. Beck is in the shotgun with a running back behind him. Duos up high, a single down low. They're going right to left. Fakes the handoff. Going to throw it long, right side. And it's going to be incomplete. Incomplete. Comes down at about the 30. 2nd and 10. Oba's getting ready for another 365 birthdays in 2026. The amount of times you've said something it literally happens the next second must be studied, says Andre P. I do be guessing good sometimes. All right, here we go. From the 25, shotgun. This time I run up the middle, and old dude's going to get nothing. He'll lose a couple. He will lose a couple. The big man grabbing. So here we go. 3rd down now and long for the Canes. They're trying to hype up the crowd at Jerry's World for the Ohio State faithful. It's going to be 3rd and 11. Miami was 3 for 8 on 3rd downs in the first half. They're 1 for 2 so far in the second. Shotgun formation for Beck, running back to his left. Duos on either side. Beck back to pass. He's going to run it. And he will dive, and the tackle, I think, is going to give him a Miami 1st down, and he hits him with the dirty Sanchez. Mac hits him with the dirty Sanchez for a Miami first down. Where's Woody Hayes? Carson Beck says Vic. As a Michigan fan, the first half was magical. The Ohio flag is dope. Florida's is whack. Shotgun formation. Handoff. Fletcher. Tackled after little or no gain. How many nephews and nieces do you have? I got a lot. I'd simply like to thank all of my fellow moderators for picking up my slack this previous year. Now, you've done great, Shelby. You've done great. All right, 2,000 in the house. We're over 70,000 views. 2nd and 9 is the down and distance. 11:17 clock running here in the fourth quarter. Beck is in the shotgun. He's got trips to the right. He brings one down low. Looking that way, throws it to him. It's caught, and he's forced out of bounds just shy of the 40. Gain of 4 there. Going to make it 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 is the down and distance. Valstronomus knows all. Tickets for private sessions will go on sale tomorrow. Have the refs determined the outcome of the game? Well, there haven't been any penalties called. Shotgun here on a 3rd and 6. There's literally been one penalty called, and it was declined. Back to pass. Beck going to step up, throw it. Beck is blown up after he lets go of that. It's incomplete, and that'll make it 4th down. So I think Miami will punt. Win one for Woody. Go Buckeyes. Checking in from Portsmouth, Ohio is Boyd. Solo in the house says Roll Tide. All right, punt. $1 million football over to the Buckeyes. The punt is away. A line drive. It'll go out of bounds near the 25-ish. First down, Ohio State. All right, chat, we go to a commercial break. 10:16 remaining in the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. Miami Hurricanes 7, Ohio State Buckeyes 14. But the Buckeyes just got the football, and they're going to try to go down there and tie it or take the lead. So 3 for the tie, 4 or more for the lead. The Buckeyes will take possession of that $1 million football. Nearly 2,200 in the chat, y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me. I will be on tomorrow for a triple header for the other quarterfinal games here in the NCAA men's college football. And I encourage you to join us. Hope you do. If you're new, hit that subscribe to show support to the channel and for the effort. And give the video a like. That's what gets me up in the YouTube algorithm so I can start competing with the big boys and the big girls here on YouTube. And you can member up for as little as $1. Get you access to every one of these custom emojis. I do whenever I do a game, I try to get that team's emojis up so that you can use them in your chats. But anyway, there's all of them. And 10:16 to go. 10:16 to go. What are we? It's 8:21, right? So still 2 hours to New Year's on the East Coast. Still 2 hours to New Year's. You're really kicking ass tonight, says Boyd. Who has the ball right now? Ohio State just got it. Kilroy, welcome to the Berserkers. J.S. Henderson, welcome to the Berserkers. Yeah, we be doing a little something on the sub side, y'all. Let's go. Doing a little something. We're 24 away from 30,400. I don't know how many likes we got. Almost 300 likes too, chat. I appreciate y'all. 5 hours and 30 minutes to go. It's raining, but I'm still going to light my fireworks. I got Ohio just now at plus 280 on Fanatics. At least the linemen should wear them. We hit New Year's over 10 hours ago, says Brian. Checking in from Thailand. I think it's fine to have fake betting. It's up to the host, says El Shiva. Maybe illegal? What's maybe illegal? The fake betting? Win it for Woody. All right, 1st and 10 from the 25. Saying the throw of the tight end on the left side cuts up field. First down, running over defenders. Ohio State, first down. Good start to the drive. Good start to the drive. Brent Wilson, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. The Oswego checks in from Georgia. Roll Tide, says Tiriana. I got a plan. The top 3 teams from SEC and Big Ten play each other in the first 3 games of the season. Win it for Buzz. It's not even 10 o'clock in the Midwest. Yeah, I know. It's not 10 o'clock here either. Handoff. Donaldson up the middle. Tackled. The tackle will take him down after a gain of about 4 there. Going to make it 2nd and 6-ish. No more online casinos in California, says A&G. Creed in the house, checking in from Florida. Coming from Anguilla. Just subscribed, but name did not show up. You got to have your thing turn on. Are you pedaling under the table? I am not. All right, back to pass. Sacked. A big sack by the by the Miami defense. Lost 9 yards. So now it's going to be a 3rd and long for Ohio State. David Walter says, War Damn Eagle. 10:25 in Ohio right now, says Tracy. He who has the most marijuana stickers on their helmet wins, says Rip City Jeff. That was a big sack. Andre P knows all about those, chat. Big sacks. Shotgun formation for Saying on a 3rd and 15. Back to pass. Throws over the middle. Caught. Oh, my God. First down. First down. A 3rd and 15, and they convert. Huey found Larry. Go Buckeyes. War Chicken, says Solo. Let's go you. I'm full on giving credit to Miami for showing up to games this season, says the Oswego. Back to pass, Saying long, right side. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. .726. Clock stopped here in the 4th quarter. It's a 2nd and 10 for the Ohio State Buckeyes, down by 3 in the 2025 Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. Steeler Buckeye, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I will be streaming the Steelers-Ravens game on Sunday. Just so you know. I will be streaming that Steeler-Ravens game on Sunday. Shotgun formation. Back to pass. Saying steps up. Grabbed by the leg. He dumps it to a running back who cuts it upfield. Gain of about 5, but we do have a penalty flag. Holding on the offense. The Duke versus ASU bowl game was nuts, says Justin. I heard. Could Duke win the trophy? No. Ohio State by 6, says Luis. Duke could win some trophies, says O. I think the Sun Bowl has over 1,100 yards of offense combined. I'm doing the wave by myself, says Creed. Awkward. Shotgun here for Sand. Sends the running back out of the backfield to the right. So it's trips right, duos left, 5 wide. Back to pass. Throw. Crosser. Incomplete. Dude got blown up. Jacoby Thomas in on the slobber knocker for the Miami Hurricanes. John Cison, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I'm going to the Jacksonville game on Sunday, says D. UGA will take the title, says Bombs. Saying throw a pick, says Mountain Glide. He almost did right there. Old dude got blown up. So here we go. 3rd and 20 now. 3rd and 20. The Miami faithful are going nuts. Back to pass. Saying steps up. He's going to throw it short. That was a horrible idea. It'll be a loss of 3. I don't know why you throw it there. But now 4th down. I think Ohio State's going to have to punt. You can't go for it on a 4th and 22. So a big stop there for the Hurricanes. 6:19 clock running here in the 4th quarter. $1 million football over to the Miami. The ball is away. A flag, though. It'll drive him back to the 10. He fair catches it. But as I mentioned, there is a flag, and it came out right away. Like someone left early or something. Let's see what the penalty flag is. Mud Baby, welcome to the Berserkers. False start on the kicking team. No, illegal formation on the kicking team. All right, so they'll back him up and make him re-kick it. What did Mick say? I'll find you, Mick. Touchdown here, it's over. Theo putting up the Thor emoji. The refs arrived after halftime, says Everett. So it's a 4th and 27 now. The kick is away. This time it's a bad punt, and he fair catches it at the 30. Oh, my goodness. 20-yard difference there. And here comes Beck and the Miami Hurricanes. 5:56 to go in the 4th quarter. Hurricanes 17. Buckeyes 14. Upset watch is on. The upset watch is on, chat. It's about the U. It's about the U, says Mick. You big bully, says Cindy Christian. The check's cleared for the refs, says Conrad Hauser. Get a touchdown, Beck. Let's go, says Mountain Glide. Cindy again says, you big bully. Okay. It's Uncle Dad says the upset is here. Get a New Year haircut today, says Everett. They're closed. Who has the ball? Robert, do you see that big football on your screen, sir? Robert, do you see that big football that's spinning on your screen? Do you think that might give you an indication of who has the football? Do you think maybe that might be a hint? $9.99 haircuts at Great Clips. Among the U. UGA versus Miami is the hope, says the Oswego. So sick of Vegas having their hands in the game. Yeah, that Texas game did look like it was good. I didn't watch most of it. Florida's flag is just Alabama's with a stamp on it. The Buckeyes are being caned. Damn. This is the first time I've done this for years, put the state flags up, and it's the first time that anyone has commented on them. It's kind of weird. A 3-point lead. Uriel says, who has the ball? I don't know. I have no clue who has the ball. Val is doing a great job. Show him you agree with subscribe. Want to really step up? Join the team with a membership starting at $1. 3 and out. So the winner of this game will play either Georgia or Ole Miss in the semifinals. Shotgun formation from the 30. It's a handoff. Going left. Big hole. Big hole. Takes it almost to midfield. First down, Hurricanes. Leo Duran, welcome to the Berserkers. General thoroughly proud. So a big gainer on 1st and 10 there. 19-yard gain. Go Ohio State's his junior card collector. Shotgun here for Beck. Duo to the right. It's just a handoff. They're going to bleed clock here. Run up the middle. Gain of about 2. Going to make it 2nd and 8. 5 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Notre Dame should be in the playoffs as a taking the clock down. Yeah, they're working clock here, Mick. From the 47, the Ohio State 47, they're going right to left. Shotgun for Beck. Pressure coming. Beck rolls to his left. Going to head down, put his head down, run it. Gain of about 3. So it'll be 3rd and 3 for the Hurricanes. STFU, Ole Miss beating Georgia. Come the F on. That's like Miami beating Ohio State. Canes got to strike a 6 here, says the original Clapper. Duke should have been in it, says Skull. One more stop. I don't know. Do they punt it, though? Here we go. Back to pass. Beck throws. It's caught out of the backfield. First down, Hurricanes. Oh, shit. Starting to get grimmer and grimmer. Grimmer and grimmer for the Ohio State Buckeyes. All right, point betting is closed, y'all. There were 6 bets on the Buckeyes, 3 on the Hurricanes, 68,000 in the loyalty pot. 68,000 points in the loyalty pot. 1st and 10, a run going right. Running through the Ohio State defense. First down, takes it to the 25. Slime Getty in the house. Welcome to the Berserkers. General thoroughly proud. Something crazy is about to happen, says Andre P. USC and Ohio State, says Co. Did you say somebody had the clap? I did not, Creed. If I did, I didn't mean to. I am not a doctor. I am not a doctor, so I cannot verify if you have the clap or not. Andre P probably has it, though. Run up the middle. Andre P likely has the clap right now as we speak. Creed says, get your checkbook out now. Shit, I don't even know where that is. Just 2 minutes remaining, chat. 2 minutes remaining in this football game. 2nd and 9. We go to a commercial break. 3,400 in the house. We got 90,000 views. We picked up probably close to 100 subscribers. I appreciate y'all. Timothy Baker. Andre Clappin. This game is over. That was a I'm here run. Clapping them cheeks. What's the score? MB Kraken, TTV, Twitch TV, welcome to the Berserkers. Val, I told you that in confidence, says Andre P. The Buckeyes decided to slack off tonight, says the Oswego. Can't wait to hear all the Ohio State fans' excuses. Andre says, if I got the clap, I got it from you. Me? Nah, dog. Nah, dog. Nah, dog. We got the ball. New sub, thanks for the color. No problem. Dick Insider. Dick Insider. Rigged garbage. Can you stream the fencing championship? No, I'm busy. Is this a football game? Says dog food. You like saying Oswego, don't you? I kind of do. Noble B, welcome to the Berserkers. General thoroughly proud. Notre Dame fans still mad as fuck, says Mr. Dunn. I told you guys that ref who flagged that kick knows what's up. Jim, welcome to the Berserkers. General thoroughly proud. I know better than to say this game is over. Let's go Canes, says Chris Ovez. Crimson Tide winning it. And G, been a member for 4 months. Thank you, buddy. Which teams are playing? Oh, I'm getting trolled, chat. Chat, I'm getting trolled with 3,000 in the chat. This game is hard to handle. Buck's not playing up to par. Miami is putting belts to that ass. This pork rinds. Where's the beef? All right, 2 minutes to go in the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. Just a review, we've got 3 games tomorrow on the channel, starting at 10 a.m. Arizona time, 9 on the West Coast. All 3 of those quarterfinal games tomorrow here on the channel. Hope you join us. Hope you join us. Have some fun. Shotgun, handoff, up the middle, and he'll push the pile and take it to the 20. And here we go. The Hurricanes are in the red zone. This thing's about over. Drew Dietz, welcome to the Berserkers. So the way the games go tomorrow, chat, it'll start out with Oregon versus Texas Tech, and then we'll go right into Alabama versus Indiana, and we'll end the day with Ole Miss against Georgia. Ole Miss against Georgia. Those are the 3 games tomorrow. I'll be doing NFL football for Week 18 this weekend as well. But I appreciate all the support today. It's been way fun. Way fun. I'm pushing 95,000 views with 3,400 in the chat. UGA versus Miami next. Book it. Says it's Uncle Dad. No regular TV. I think they're all on ESPN tomorrow. Yeah, I think they're all on ESPN tomorrow. I think you're right. Roll died. Let's go Ducks, says Bill O. 3rd down and 4. Throw to the right. Caught. Cuts it upfield. Takes it inside the 10. 1st down. Ohio State. All right, so second timeout for Ohio State here. All right, all the Miami alumni on the field there. Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis. Taking the it's over. Hey, will you remove the Ohio State timeout since they took one? I did. I did, buddy. Cork Rines, what you say? Take a knee. I'm pretty shocked, y'all. Are you all shocked? Ohio State came into this game a 7.5-point favorite. It opened at like 9.5. So if you took Miami in the points, you're really happy. If you parlayed that and it took the under, you're really happy. But it's 1st and goal. And the Ohio State faithful are getting the hell out of Jerry's world. They are getting the hell out, hitting the exits. Na, 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 na. Hey. Shotgun formation on a 1st and goal. Appreciate all the subs, y'all. Run up the middle. He'll take it to the 5. And Ohio State does not call a timeout here. Big, overrated. Big 10 overrated. No game left as a given. I won 3K. F yeah. There you go. Congrats. Miami has a great defense. Alabama will upset Indiana. Fire Ryan Day. Damn. All right, I will go to the stat page after this game's over so y'all can check your parlays and shit. Run to the up the middle. Touchdown. It gets it closer to the over-under. Touchdown, Hurricanes. 10 plays, 70 yards, took 5:01 off the clock. So they're saying they let him score here. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that shit. A little late. All right, extra point is good. Damn. Take a knee. Y'all don't be crying now. This is Creed. No chance to win. 10-point lead. I don't know. The time to let him score is before you use all your timeouts. Day needs to be fired. He can't play, says a Vestige. They're really crying. 55 seconds to go, chat. No, says a cha-ching. Bye, Felicia, says Dick Insider. Congratulations, Miami. No doubt they will advance to the semifinals against either Georgia or Ole Miss. Kick is away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. Moses DeCourcy, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Won't be the only upset. Y'all just met Florida football, says Creed. I guess playing Harvard and Yale every week finally caught up. Uh-oh. Nothing but upsets today. All right, 1st and 10, 55 seconds to go. Should I give you my address so you can send me my checks, says Creed? Back to pass. Thrown right side. Incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Tate. Turn out the lights. The party's over, says Tarhik. How the hell did Ohio State lose? Get rid of Ryan. He sucks, says Patrick. I love when they doubt us, says Jay. The U, says Ab. All right, from the 25, 49 seconds to go. Appreciate the sub, Randy Reed. Back to pass. Steps up, throws it. Picked off. Picked off, and my man sits down. Damn. They didn't even put up a fight, y'all. Ray Lewis, hand held high on the Miami sideline. All right, let me close out betting, chat. All right, the Voight bets have been cashed out. No cash value, but they've been paid out. The poll has ended. Miami won it 70-30. And we just eclipsed 100,000 views for tonight. A kneel down. 40 seconds. They'll have to do one more. One more kneel down. Get your stats, y'all. Get your stats for your bets. That's where it's going to end. That's where it's going to end. To Gator 32. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. There we go, chat. This game is final. This game is final, chat. University of Miami Hurricanes, the number 10 rated team in the tournament, defeat the Ohio State Buckeyes, the number 2 rated team in the tournament, in the 2025 Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. And they will advance to play either Georgia or Ole Miss in the semifinal round. Congratulations to the Miami Hurricanes fans. A firm handshake and gentle hug to the Ohio State faithful. But I will be live tomorrow for all 3 of the other quarterfinal games here on the channel. Hope to see you all there. I thank you so much for the support tonight. Some of you will be headed out on the town for the new year and to celebrate this game. So be careful. Don't drink and drive. And I'm going to hang out with the old COO. And we will chillax. We will chillax until midnight to bring in the new year. But GG's in the chat, y'all. GG's in the chat. Thank you, everybody. I want to thank both the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are our subscribers and our members here on the channel. I want to say good night, Gracie. And I want to thank my moderating team for hanging out with me tonight as well. Happy New Year, all. Texas A&M put up more of a fight. Hurricanes win. Hurricanes win. Hurricanes win.
Yeah! It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up. Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this is straight up calling. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold. For the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Bé Sports Talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you. Yeah! The hall is live! Valhalla Sports